fast-paced game tonight, Coach. Both of these teams excel at creating fast break opportunities.
Look, Kevin, you're right. Both of these teams prefer to get out and attack before the other can get their defense set. They want to use their speed and athleticism, and they need to get as many easy buckets as they possibly can.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Courtney. He's out there with Jones. And it's Poirier in at the 5 spot. They set the pick. Inside. 6 to shoot. Shot from the top of the key. Courtney grabs the board. With the drive, makes it off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. One of the standout performers recently, we have a chance now to recognize the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And when you have a big man carrying as much of the load as he has, it just makes things so easy for the rest of your team. Completely deserving of the award.
Kalinic off target with his 3. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. From the baseline. And it comes off the front of the rim. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. No coverage that time. Now here's Bobois. They set the screen. Out to the wing. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
The layup missed. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Kalinic drills the 3-pointer.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Here's Poirier. Bobois outside. The putback goes back up. Pass to Poirier. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then follows it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Drains the 3-pointer.
And he's not going to miss. That sort of an opportunity from deep.
And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line.
Well, as a coach, it's a relief knowing free throws are almost automatic for your guys.
To the paint. And Jones with the stuff.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Kalinic. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
1:31 left in the first quarter. Here's Larkin. Still scoreless. Courtney, the pass to Jones. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Driving inside. Kalinic. Good on the triple. He's got 6.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
50 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Larkin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ball game. And there's the drive. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The 3 from Beaubois. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ball game. And that one is stuffed right through.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
And the basket by Monecki.
Well, the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
They've got Jones, and it's Courtney in at the small forward. There's a good screen. Beaubois, the pass to Courtney. Beaubois outside. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
They get a hand on it. And here's the break. Three-pointer. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just 1 so far. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And that one drops for him. 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. And here they come. Kalinic busts the J after the cagey pass fake. 9 points in the game so far. Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help you. Guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
To the inside. It's blocked.
And we saw how competitive and entertaining the season series was between these two terrific teams last year.
Yeah, they split their series last year. Both sides have loads of talent. It should be an entertaining meeting again.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's the triple. Poirier grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Jones looking for an opening, and it's slammed in by Jones.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Kalinic hits it from three-point range. 12 points for him.
Well, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Here's the screen. Launches it. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Ballin' Boy. Pass to Manecki. 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. They get it back. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And here's the fast break. Fires for 3. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Home team on D. On the wing, Beaubois. He has 5. And the wing jumper offline.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Stolen by Jones. 2 on none. No one back to stop this. Buries the jumper to finish the break. And the home team has possession. 6-point game. Kalinic. He's covered by Beaubois. To the wing right side. They set the pick. Pass to Ballin' Boy. 1 second left, and he sinks the layup.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 8, and we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
If they think they'll win with this kind of defense, they're tripping. When you give up that many good shots, it fuels your...
Taking a closer look. And that's all for us.
Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Kalinic bangs home the trifecta. 15 points in the game.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
They've got Jones, and it's Papagiannis in at the 3 slot. On the wing, Beaubois. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Beaubois got 8 points.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Boy, it's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
They've got Jones, and it's Beaubois in at the point. Knocks down the 3 ball. Beaubois has got 6 points in the quarter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Kalinic, he's covered by Beaubois. Shot clock at 6. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from 3-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. They've got Jones, and it's Beaubois in at the point. Here's Papagiannis. He has yet to score. Inside, Poirier, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
There's the drive. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
They've got Jones, and it's Papagiannis in at the power forward.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
First free throw is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Here's Jones. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Beaubois, that's good. Beaubois has got 16 points.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
To the paint, here's Boy, and it's blocked. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play.
Yeah, not a lot of success for them from 3-point range here in the second half.
From 20 feet out. And Jones pulls it down. Gone 5 of 8 from 3-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. There's the pick. Elbow shot. And he hits the jump shot. He's got 9.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter. The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Kalinic, he's covered by Beaubois. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Out to the right wing. Poirier passes to Beaubois. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Takes the three. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first three of the half, there might be more in store.
Pass to Jones. Here's Poirier. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
That will count. And that one released in time, but no good. And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Down low. Now here's Jones. He's covered closely. Clock at 4. Sweet move. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
They've got Jones, and it's Bobois in at the 2 spot. Over to the wing. Here's Bowling Boy. The 17-footer goes down.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And you want them taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Takes a 3. Can't get it to go. Shooting 47% on 7 of 15 attempts. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Bobois to take the lead. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game. 10 for 13.
Yeah, after a slow start to the game, he's been productive and efficient here in the 2nd half.
Kalinic hits the 3-point bomb. 20 points for him.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Papagiannis. Oh, that was a 2-hander.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And now here comes Jones leading the break. Bobois outside. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Oh, softly lays it in.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And he drives in from deep. Layup, no good. Gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the 4th. A perfect 6 for 6. Here's Poirier, and there's the dunk.
Oh, and look at his man just go flying by him after the shot fake.
And it might be humiliating for the defender, but it feels oh so good on the other side. My goodness. There's a screen. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Count it goes for three.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Shoots it. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. Pick off in midair. Shoots the three. That shot no good. Now here's Jones. Tight defense on him. Bobo outside. Launches it. 6 to shoot. And down goes the three.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Ah, he parachutes in for the putback. Beyond the arc. And so the road team gets the W in this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
Which half of the season went quicker for you, the first or the second?
You know, B.A., after all the anticipation, the first half just goes by in a hurry. In the second half, you are in a rhythm, so the games can blend into one. So, I'm going to be a politician. The answer is both.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Baldwin in at the 1. Knocks down the long J.
Tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Here's Baldwin. A deep 3. Not going to go that time. Here we go. Here's Balmaro. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Puts up a 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Down low. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Baldwin, taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. And David Adelman wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. 5 on the clock. They set the screen from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 6 points.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And the basket by Balmaro.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Jacks up a 3. Guterich with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Two shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser.
Oh!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He's perfect from the line this time.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Balmaro no good. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Driving to the basket. Here's Hall. Shoots over Booker. And it's Hall missing.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Count it.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh?
Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. They set the pick. Goes up from the top of the key. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Right wing. 1:10 left in the opening quarter. And the shot's good.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Baldwin's got his third bucket of the night.
Hey, I don't care what he lacks in height. You have to box him out. He's got a nose for the ball, and he's fearless pounding the glass.
Here's Balmaro. There's a screen. Gets the three ball to go. Give him 8 points now.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Fires for three. Baldwin's shot is off. Pass to Booker. Here's Balmaro. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Hits the trifecta. Balmaro's got 7 points.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
He got it up. And that's not going to go. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Up 11. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And it's Colson in at the 4. Knocks it down from distance.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Baldwin. Puts the move on. Balmaro grabs the board. To the paint. To the inside. Just 5 to shoot. No good on the 3.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open. A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. From behind the arc. A rebound by Hall. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Lots of room. The shot misses.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Well, Doris, offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
Pass to Baldwin. The 3 is up. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Here's Guterich. And he goes in for the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. Pure from three-point range. He's got 14.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
There's the drop. Oh, hey, how about that?
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Takes the 3, drills it from deep.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, that's something else,
I mean, just
man.
Beautiful. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. A minute 22 left in the second quarter. Driving inside, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. For three, he drops it from range.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half of this game. And he dunks it down.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. From downtown, ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
What agility. I love how he gets the defender off balance, breaks his ankles, and drills the shot.
Yeah, and it's one thing to score on a guy, it's another to flat out torch him.
Driving in, and a powerful one-handed slam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Fires from deep. That shot off. Here's Balmaro. Pass to Guduric. To the middle. He shoots. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Give him 8 points now.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 11. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
The dunk contest and the three-point contest are the only things missing from my resume. Now I regret not doing them.
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the home team. That does it.
Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Here he goes. Down low. Stolen by Booker. And it's Baldwin in at the point. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And there's the screen. 4 on the clock. Shakes him. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. On the break. Oh, from deep. And the basket by Balmaro. Balmaro's got 12 points in the game.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Count that bucket.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Ball passes to Baldwin. Pulls up on the wing. Jump shot is good that time. Baldwin's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Drains the triple.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't gonna change.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Colson. Here's Baberovic. That shot off the mark.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Booker. And he comes up with a bucket. Booker's got his first 2 points.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Baldwin's shot is off.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
Here's Booker, and Booker throws it down.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you, Brian.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Balmaro. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. The shot. Goes back up. And it's Colson with a rebound.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Pass to Hall. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. 24 seconds left in the third. Nails it from 3. He's got 24.
Another reason why they're up, just taking what the defense giving him here.
Here's Baldwin. 30 points in the game. There's a screen. He gets it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Baldwin in at the point. And you look at the different kinds of leadership, whether vocal or by example. Which do you prefer, Doris?
Well, I'm a greedy type of person, BA, so I want both. Obviously, a veteran who's been there and done that is going to hold weight with what he says. But your best players have got to also lead by example. Give me both types, BA.
Into the lane. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And that one is hammered home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Pass to Guduric. Takes a three. No luck on that one. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Takes it inside. Here's Baberovic. The three-pointer off the mark. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Counted.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. Drives to the hoop, and that one is stuffed right through.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Balmaro. Three-pointer. The rebound by Hall. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Baldwin. Booker defending. Inside. With his first shot attempt. Tips it back in.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from the inside.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. To the inside. Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny, so development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter, and it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well. And just a special delivery for the defense.
Man, he just took the contact and still finished. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Here's Baldwin to the left wing. Here's Colson. Booker defending. To the middle. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. To the right side. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for a lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there, but the result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, sometimes aggression can overcome certain offensive limitations. You saw it right there.
Here's Baldwin. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter here. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. Driving to the basket.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Shot clock at 6. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he drives in. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
And a foul. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
all still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. So it's the home team now. Here's Balmaro.
season winding down, GA. What's key for a long playoff run, do you think?
Kevin, one thing is health, right? When you look back at past NBA champions, lots of times it's the teams that were able to survive the year without any major injuries.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
For both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the small forward. And there's a pick to the paint. Nice shot by Caboclo.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's Larkin. And there's the drive. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Caboclo, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. They set the pick. Here's Larkin. Gets the three to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
And the visitors call time here. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. There's the triple. Tips it. It's good on the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Here's Larkin. The shot from the low post is good. Larkin's got 5 points.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
The putback is no good. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Four on the clock. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. The three is up. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Larkin. Anderson covers. And right away, they match it with a... three-pointer. Of their own.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Releases. Poirier with the rebound.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Larkin. He's got 5. The 3-ball. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8 points now.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Down low. Here's Caboclo. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Jones sets a screen. The teardrop. Larkin no good. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Here's the 3. Poirier with the rebound.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Here's Larkin. Give him 8 points now. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Pass to Anderson. Here's Caboclo. Let's go with a 3. It's tipped. And they're able to recover.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
The first one falls. He's off on the second. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Leading. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
And it's Jones in at the powered forward position. Three-pointer. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Larkin. And here's Jones. To the inside. Poirier. And he jams it home with authority.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Jacks up a three. And they get it back. Six on the shot clock. Second chance shot. Good work there as it goes. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career. So I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role. So, you know, there's that.
Jones sets a screen. Launches it. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Caboclo. Oh, they pick off the pass. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Larkin. He's got 10. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Crafty move. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Jones grabs the board.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And down it goes. 2 points.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding.
Last year, this was a team that owned the paint. They were so committed to rebounding. And that's a stat you love to lead the league in.
Here's Larkin. He's got 14. Count that one.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter. About 3 minutes gone by.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
Bertans checked in for Cabangeli. Outside Bertans. Sinks the tray.
And what were they thinking, leaving 3 guys, like 3, open on the perimeter? They got what they asked for.
Here's Larkin. 16 points for him. Pass to Papagiannis. And it falls all over the rim and in.
And so far, there's been tremendous cohesion offensively this quarter.
Minute 32 left in the first half of basketball. And the three-pointer goes. He has 6.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
Fires at the elbow. That's good on the jumper.
They're definitely opting for the mid-range jumpers. and it's working.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. There's a screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen here. Monday, and then on Monday,
the screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Pass to Bertans. The three. Sinks it from distance. Bertans has got his second basket of the night.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Poirier. And here comes the break. He takes it in. He gets it in there.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Knocked away. Lets it fly. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
You take a look at the visitors. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone.
You see their intent right away, Shaq. I mean, finding high percentage shots, that's great. Right now, that's their advantage.
Yeah, they've established. Glad you.
Possession. Shooting it at 52%. And it's Papagiannis in at the 3. Picked by Bertans. Inside. Pass to Caboclo. 5 to shoot for the lead. And that's good. Bertans for 3. Bertans has got his third basket on the night right there. Here's Larkin. 16 points for him. And a nice finish on the layup. Larkin's got 18 points in the game. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Now here's Bertans. He's got 9. Petrushev. Great positioning on the putback.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Larkin. Can't get that one to go. Now he's 8 for 13. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside Bertans. Pass to Petrushev. Fires top of the key. Drained it for 2 points. Petrosev's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
And a missed layup. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Over to the wing. And there's the rejection. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Larkin. He's got 18. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Larkin's got 20.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. To the paint. Here's Caboclo. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. A minute 42 left in the third. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Here's Beaubois. For the tie. Fires in the triple. Beaubois got 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
.111 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Picked by Bertans. Out to the right wing. Here's Caboclo. No good from outside. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Down low. Here's Jones. Here's Beaubois. Connects from downtown. Give him 8.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Picked by Bertans. To the middle. Launches the 3. He buries it from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Poirier. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Poirier's got his second basket on the night.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
20 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Bertans. To the wing, right side. 6 to shoot. To the left side wing. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense. Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
On the take. Here's Larkin. And the layup is good off the glass. Larkin's got 6 here in the quarter.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stop down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Here's Poirier, and it's good. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Oh, look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Pass to Caboclo. Shot clock at 6. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Here's Beaubois. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Beaubois got 9 points now in the second half.
Uh-oh, well, we all know what can happen when this fella gets hot, and this guy, well, let's just say he's hot.
Out to the right wing. Well, the defenders stop it. The developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. They set a pick to the right side. And the layup falls.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Pick by Bertans. Jacks up a 3. It's money from deep.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Yes, using that window.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Tries it from 16. The putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Shooting 59% in this one, a good average. Right outside. Picked by Bertans. Oh, off target from downtown. Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Clock at 6. Right outside. 19-footer is good.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Misses the three. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Outside Bertans. 58 seconds left to play in the fourth. Cash from downtown.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Here's Bobois. It's stolen. From downtown. Money from 3. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
And he nails it.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Jones comes with a double team. From deep three-point land, he just drills it from way back. Pulls the trigger. Ooh, rising fire. The ball's knocked loose. Puts up the tray.
Starting to come into shape.
Yeah, right now is when you can make sense of wins and losses. Who you play matters so much early on, but things have started here to balance out.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Baldwin looking for the opening. Here's the screen. Colson stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Driving in. Yep, that one goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin. Last game we saw him score 13. Basket good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
That's another miss. Already they've missed 3 out of 4 to start. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Tipped away. Lots of room. Chalk up 2 there. He has 6.
Talk about a great start. 3 of 3 from the field to get the game going. They're cooking with gas, folks.
Nice move. And it's good off the glass.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Another shot. He lays it in.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Here's Baldwin. From 17 feet out. Just 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity, and he gets the jumper to drop. Baldwin's got 6.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Pulls it up. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. The 17-footer. That one goes in. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first quarter. Drives to the hoop. 6 on the shot clock. Hall passes to Baldwin. Lets it go. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. 8 points for him.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Kalinic. And the 3 ball is good.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
A shot by Biberovic, no good. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 8. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And that's sort of a picture of what not to do on those last 2 possessions. They're being way too loose with the ball.
Gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. Lets the 3 fly. Another shot. The shot. He can't get it to go. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. They lead by 8. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the...
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
It's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and play making. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
To the wing on the left. Here's the 3. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. Up top, Horton Tucker.
Yeah, he just couldn't get out of his own way there. I like the aggressiveness, but that's his 2nd foul.
Paul's checked in for Jalen Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. From deep. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Clock at 6. Kalinic comes up empty from 19 feet out. Well, 50% from the floor. Here's Biberovic. It's good. Biberovic has got his first bucket in this one. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Kalinic hands the shot with nobody near him. He's got 10.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
buries it from three-point range.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Banked in off the glass.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Baldwin. Releases. Can't nail the jumper. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. And they're able to recover. And that's going to be a travel. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that really made their opposing teams earn their points a season ago.
Yeah, if you want to see how hard these two teams play, just take a look at the points allowed a year ago. I mean, that is impressive.
There's the pick. Misses the one-handed jam. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, here's Hall, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 1:57 left in the first half. Driving to the basket, and that one good.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Kalinic gets it to go from beyond the arc. 13 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Good on the shot.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here he goes. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Here's Biberovic. Off target from outside.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
.36 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Manecki. They set the pick. He takes it in, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
The 3. He can't hit that time. And that does it for the first half of play. Leading by 14. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Hey, these guys are a bunch of artists, man. You know why? They live for the paint.
Oh, that joke was...
And moving on to some awards, these are... And
First half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. So it's the visitors now. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. And that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home. We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward position. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Kalinic. Rebounded by Hall. Being 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. To the middle. Colson passes to Baldwin. They set the pick. The 3. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
It's tipped. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Baldwin's got 23.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that.
Oh, what a play! Woo!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Good on the three-point shot. He's got 26.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks. Everything working for them out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
Gotten all 4 of the three-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lighting it up here. There's the screen with the drive. And the layup's good off the glass. Baldwin's got 14 points now in the second half.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
Puts up a 3.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Inside.
And he was camped in just the right spot to swipe that pass away down low.
Hall, no good.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
And that one drops.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Here's Baldwin. Cans it from downtown. Baldwin's got 31.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
1:14 left in the third. Driving inside. On Saturday and then on Monday.
And you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
Pass to Hall. A 3-ball. That one, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Boy. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. And he jams it with authority.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 34 points.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Lets it go from the wing. Green for 2 points. 8 seconds left in the third quarter.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Gets it off. That one doesn't drop. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Yep, it counts.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Stolen. And they're running. All going up court.
That's a pretty serious blow, guys. I mean, they are showing they want this game, staying active defensively and putting up some quick points.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And the home team has possession, trailing by 10. 5 to shoot. To the right side. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. 33 points for him.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Rob. Got a piece of it.
And it's still a close game. I mean, despite the fact that they've struggled to compete on the board.
Yeah, you know, but down the stretch here, guys, they'll summon that extra effort to try and get it done, I think.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
At one point, they led by 16. The 11-footer, he nails the jump shot.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Six to shoot. They set the screen. Tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Pushing it up. Jacks up a 3. And it misses. Clark, you're so familiar with the college game. What's the biggest adjustment for guys coming into the pros?
I think the strength of the NBA players, Kevin, and the pace of play, and then also the number of games. I mean, that's just a lot more than what you see in college. And mercy, mercy me.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Stolen away. .58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Stolen. .34 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the paint. It's picked off. There's 18 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game is over, and they're the only ones who don't realize that.
Going inside. Will it go? He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Baldwin's got 36.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt about it.
And let's take a look now as we give our nod to our player of the game.
You know, from the jump, he was on a mission. You could see it. It was clear. Going after hoops, no matter what the defense tried, they had a tough time stopping him. I think he could have predicted early.
A matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Graham.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
And the visitors call time here. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Guderich. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's the pick. From deep. Guderich with the rebound. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Going inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And BA, if you let him, he will do damage.
No resistance, you pay.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
Lays it up and banks it in.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
And the shot goes.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Pass to Petrushev. This one for three. That one is off. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Guderich. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. They set the screen to the inside. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The shake with the drive, and he lays it up and in.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Pass to Balmaro. Here's an 8-footer. That one goes in.
What a start. 5 for 5 from the floor, executing the game plan to perfection at this point.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Inside. Pass to Guderich. Back to Booker. That's tipped. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Let's look back on this past month and see the teams who were lights out from three-point range.
Well, look, they've been great over the last month from 3. That is so important for their offense. Making threes opens up the entire floor.
Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. There's a screen to the inside. Shot clock at 5. For 3. The offensive rebound. Kevin Galley can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Steps back. Balmaro passes to Booker. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. First shot won't go. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
The three ball. No good. That's his third miss out of 5 attempts. With the teardrop, it's hauled in by Petrushev.
Honestly, guys, that's a shot you expect your players to make.
They set a pick. 30 seconds left in the first to stop the drought. No good on the shot.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
To the paint. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's the three. That shot missing. Here's Balmaro. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. That one's off. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up by 8. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this. Good to have you with us on this Easter Sunday. We're ready for more of the NBA on 2K Sports. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
And the free throw, no good. And his team's run through the finish line of the season, Grant. There must be a certain amount of reflection happening.
For teams that are out of it, they might start that process now. But who has time for that if you're playoffs bound?
From downtown. And they're running. And he banks in the layup. Shooting a poor 25% for this game so far. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. And he gets it to fall. 3 for 8 in this one.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Nice move. And it's good on the layup. He has 6.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh?
The layup misses.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And he gets it to go.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personality.
Bertans checked in for Cabangeli. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league. Office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys, back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Fires the 3. Buries it from 3.
And after not making any threes in the first half, he now has 2 here in the second half. Let's see if he continues to add to that. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Beyond the arc. Sinks the tray.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Six on the shot clock. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. 1:41 left to play in the second quarter. Drops in the 3. He has 6.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
There's a screen. To the middle. It's stolen by Bertans. 1:14 left in the second. Pass to Caboclo. The 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
43 seconds left in the first half. To the paint. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Picked by Bertans. Down low. And the power dunk by Bertans.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And the first half now in the books. They lead by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
They've made it fun to watch. Some of the best players in the world doing what they do best, Ernie.
Yeah, when everything clicks. And during that first half of play, these two... And that'll do...
Shooting pretty well at 45%. Six to shoot. And Booker pulls it down.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
On the take, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Bertans for three. Knocks down the long J. Bertans has got 5.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And there's a pick. Misses the layup.
Aggressive move, but that was great D to prevent the easy bucket.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. From the arc. The shot won't fall.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Stripped it away. Let's go with a 3. Fires in the triple. Give him 8.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Clock at 6. Fires from the corner. That's his 6th miss now, 5 of 11.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Out to the right wing. Lets it go from deep. No good there. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Inside. Here's Balmaro. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. No good on the second free throw. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Outside Bertans. Fires from deep. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got 4 rebounds now. And Kaboko pulls it down. Gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. To win the drought. And it's good on the lay-in. He's got 14.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Down low. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Shooting a disappointing 38%. "27 seconds left in the third quarter. There's a screen. Bertans for 3. On target from range. Bertans has got 11 points.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
To the wing on the left. Here's Balmaro. Knocks down the 18-footer.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Petrushev. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've reached the end of the third. Up by 6. After a quick break, we're coming right back with... Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And perfection right through the net. Shooting an average of 43% from the floor. There's the triple. Balmaro grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Booker. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Ball stolen. And they're on the break. And he dunks it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Cans it with nobody near him.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
To the middle. Tipped away. Can they get it? And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's the pick. Here's Goodrich. Three-pointer, no good. Gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. For 3. Oh, he can't hit it. Gotten 4 or 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Left side, Booker. Five on the clock. Yes, sir, it's good.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Picked his pocket. And the basket by Balmaro.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Lets the 3 fly. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Oh, missed on the tray.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
1:21 left in the game. Knocks down the triple.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
The 3 is up. Doesn't go for him. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. He's covered by Bertans. And there's the foul. It'll go on Davis Bertans. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Misses the 3. Pass to Petrushev. Takes a 3. No good that time. Now here's Booker.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches that they prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Great idea to get your secondary scores. Involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
Tries to keep it alive. Down low. Here's Monecki. 6 on the shot clock. Tries again. And it's denied. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. From downtown, sinks the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Larkin. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Monecki. The second chance effort. Powered down with both hands.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
First quarter, just over a minute played. To the inside, Jones. And then Jones with the jam.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Takes it inside. It's stolen by Bobois. Pass to Papagiannis. Ball stolen. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Launches a 3. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. And it's in there. 5 points in the game.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And the shot goes in.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Clock at 6. The shake. And Jones sends it back. Here's Ballin' Boy. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. Oh, boy, that's good.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Into the lane, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
13 feet away. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
1:12 left here in the first quarter. There's the pick. 18 feet out. Goes back out. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to...
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about. Getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And now that we have a moment, let's see the best free throw shooting teams in the NBA.
You can't be careless when you play them. I mean, no wasted opportunities at the line. It's a team effort, and they're getting it done.
There's 42 seconds left here in the opening quarter. From the arc. Offensive rebound. Here's Monecki. Drains it from beyond the arc.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's Bowling Boy, defended by Jones.
Oh, that will energize his teammates, going right at the defender and throwing it down.
Bobois outside. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. Let's take a quick break now. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Well, that has to be intimidating. They're erasing easy looks, and they're changing perimeter shots as well.
They've got Jones, and it's Papagiannis in at the small forward position. Monecki misses. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Poirier, still yet to score. Back to Jones. Here's Monecki. There's a good screen to the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
Fires from deep. Pass to Poirier. Here's Papagiannis. Drills it from outside. Papagiannis has got 6 points in the quarter.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
From deep three-point land, Poirier grabs the miss.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the finger solely at him for why they're behind.
Bobois outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Kalinic, he's covered by Bobo. Pass to Bowling Boy. And they're pushing it up. Now Jones on the wing, Beaubois. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Comes up empty down low.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Trying to get something going. There's Bowling Boy, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played, and he gets it to go.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Driving the lane for 3. The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. To the left side wing. And it's blocked. And they get it back. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Pass to Bobo. Launches it. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
It's been their Achilles heel. Defensively, they just have not been able to control that backboard.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Jones. And no good that time. Here's Monecki. They set the pick. Shoots over Beaubois. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. That'll do it for the first half. Leading by 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Well, I think for the home team, they've been hanging around the upper echelon, playing with good energy. Feels like the chemistry is right with this team.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a tough start for the visiting team. And that
shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. They've got Jones, and it's Papagiannis in at the 3 spot. Count that one.
What body control with a defender right in his face. You can't do it any better than that.
Driving in. Crafty move. He takes it up and lays it in. 12 points for him.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Takes it inside. Poirier down low. Pass to Papagiannis. Just 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Monecki. Kalinic. His three-pointers off the mark. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Here's Poirier. Lays it up and banks it in. Poirier's got 6 points.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Releases. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Poirier. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Monecki. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got. Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Beaubois for 3. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Looking to get back on track here. Can't hit from in close.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Takes a step back. Pulls up from the corner. Rebounded by Boy.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. 1:06 left to play here in the third. No problems knocking that one down. Monecki's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Beaubois outside. And he lays it straight in. Beaubois got 11.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
36 seconds left to play in the third. Kalinic. He's covered by Bobois. "13 feet away. And Jones pulls it down. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Poirier. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. They're up by 8. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. They've got Jones, and it's Papagiannis in at the small forward. Bobois outside. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. Kalinic. He's covered by Bobois. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 10 rebounds. Inside. Jones slams it home.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
One minute now into this fourth quarter.
Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break.
Bobois, that's good. Bobois got 4 points this quarter.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
He takes it in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Shot clock at 6. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Drives to the hoop, and that's in there.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The first one falls. So he gets them both. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Left side, Bobois. Now Jones rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. And get the 3.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Buries the deep ball.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
.149 left in the fourth quarter of this one. 4 on the shot clock. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Monecki. Puts up the 3. That one misses. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Kicked his pocket. And here's the fast break. The 3 goes down.
They start that play with aggressive defense, finish with aggressive offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the fourth. For 3. Got a hand on it, and they'll get another chance. It's tipped. Shot clock at 5. Another chance. Sweet shot at the right time. Raises up. And it doesn't go. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean,
What are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Right at the free throw line. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. And stolen by Booker. To the paint. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience. Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. Here's Baldwin. Taken away. Here's Goodrich. There's the drive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Throws it up high.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. From behind the arc. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
What a great start. They've only missed 1 thus far.
Pass to Baberovic. Puts up a 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
They set the pick. To the middle. And Booker with the jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Pass to Hall. He takes it in. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
To the inside. Down low. Here's Colson. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Here's Baldwin. Elbow shot. And he drops that one in.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Hall. Going inside. Shot clock at 6. 17-foot shot on the way. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 5 now.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hall. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Goodrich. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Gatorich has got his second basket of the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Baldwin.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
That'll count. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Here's Hall. He's got 5. Pass to Baldwin. Guterich with the rebound. Baldwin's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Balmaro. That three's off the mark. Here's Baldwin from outside the arc. And he misses. Only 2 for 6.
Boy, they've done a good job overcoming his offensive struggles. He's got to be very thankful for his teammates.
4-3. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Hall. There's the 3. Pure from three-point range. Hall's got 6 here in the quarter.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Here's Baldwin. And he's going for the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Here's Guterich. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 13.
2 trays now in the second quarter after he hit 1 in the first.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. The steal. And he throws it down with one hand.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Here's Baldwin. Right wing. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Hall. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Into the lane. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here's Colson. Pass to Hall to the right side. Well, when we talk about what it takes to win a championship, star power is often the first thing mentioned, Doris.
Well, B.A., we know that talent is what wins basketball games at any level. There's no question. You need one star, and more often than that, at least another. But really, overall roster construction is critical.
Here's Guterich. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Inside. And that's good for 2 as he grabs the feed. Colson's got 12 points in the game.
Oh, that's a pretty bounce pass. Nice.
Driving to the basket. Good on the shot.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. Pass to Hall. And that one is hammered home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Releases. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Here's Baldwin.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Cuts off the pass. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined.
Okay, so now let's talk about that. Thanks for tuning.
Were discussed during halftime. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And it's Colson in at the power forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Takes it inside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Tipped. Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. And he lobs it up top.
The great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. He drops it from range. Baldwin's got 8.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Boy, it's been fun watching this player do his thing lately. Our player of the week for the Eastern Conference.
He's more than deserving of this accolade given the way he's been playing. He injects so much energy into their offense, whether he's finishing the play himself or lending a helping hand.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 8. They set the pick. Off target from outside. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Booker, the pass to Bomaro. Drives to the hoop. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire. Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. Lets it go from the wing. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Here's Goodrich. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Baldwin. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Out left to the wing. Pass to Colson. On the break. Drains the triple. 28 points for him.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Baldwin. Will it go? Can't get that one to go. Now 4 for 10. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Walmaro. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw misses. And he sinks the second. Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Hall. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. On Thursday, then on Monday.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
They're really working the paint now.
Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. 52 seconds left in the third. Takes the three. He buries it from 3. 9 points in the game.
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
To the paint. Uses the glass on the layup.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here he goes. He can't get it to go. Gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. Nifty move. And he sinks the layup.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 12 points in the game.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the size mismatch there, Greg. It doesn't matter. Just make shots.
And stolen by Booker. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's Colson. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, just doing his part. staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Here's Baldwin. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 39.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His second from distance this half, 5 overall.
Pass to Hall. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And there's the drive. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Crosses over. The shot's good.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. And he slams it down.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. That's in!
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Going to work in the low block.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
He pulls up. No good.
He forced that one. Not a productive trip up the floor.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
There's the steal. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Baldwin. Picked it out of midair. Here's Balmaro. It's stolen. He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. And there's the screen. And he powers it down. One-handed.
Surefire. One-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Baldwin.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Driving inside, jams it home.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take...
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? Now, I know he makes makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Oh, connects again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
And so it's a victory.
We can officially say at GA the playoffs are looming in the not-too-distant future.
Yeah, and for most teams out there, there's still plenty of work to do. It's not just about qualifying for the postseason. It's about getting a good seed as well.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Caboclo. To the middle. Back to Bertans. Just 4 to shoot. Bobois pulls it in. Here's Larkin. Back to Bobois. Here's Musa. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
The three from Bobois. Hits the three-point bomb. Bobois got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. To the left wing, Larkin in the corner. Sinks the triple.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Several teams changing it up here. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Bertans. Shoots a fader. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Back to Jones. And Jones with the stuff.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And there it is for him. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Got a piece of it. Pass to Caboclo. To the paint. Here's Bobois. He's got 6. Nailed from three-point land. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Launches a 3. Poirier grabs the miss.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Larkin. 2 points. That one goes. Larkin's got his second bucket of the night.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Down low. Here's Bertans. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been terrific at turning turnovers into points.
They've shown a tremendous ability to cash in on their opponent's mistakes, creating offense with their defense.
.158 left in the first quarter. Here's Larkin. He has 5, and that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. A minute 50 left in the first quarter of the game. Fires it up. Fouled in the act of shooting. And now, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Lets it go with the 3. Drills it from outside.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
On the wing, Beaubois. Driving to the basket. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
They are just killing him on the interior.
30 seconds left in the first quarter. Inside, pass to Petrushev from downtown. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
To the inside, Jones. Here's Larkin. Screen by Jones. Larkin kicks to Beaubois. No good on the triple. No good, shot missing. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. They lead by... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
They've got Anderson. And it's Bertans in at the 4-man position. They've got Jones, and it's Beaubois in at the small forward. Larkin looking it over. Screen by Jones. Inside, here's Poirier. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Larkin.
And team strategies
closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
6 to shoot. Down low, it's deflected. From deep three-point territory. The shot will not fall. They've got Anderson. And it's Caboclo in at the 5. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to them?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
We've got Larkin, and it's Poirier in at the 5 down low. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Larkin. Hits it from three-point range. Larkin's got 8 points.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Fires for 3. Good on the three-point shot.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
To the middle, here's Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Bertans. There's a screen to the paint. Here's Caboclo, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
From deep. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
That's the second long-range bomb in the quarter after a slow first period. He is on a roll.
Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Over to the left wing. A 3 from Anderson. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. 1:43 left now here in the second. Here's the screen to the inside. 5 on the clock. Here's Caboclo. The kick out to Anderson. Pass to Caboclo. Here's Petrushev. Out to the wing. Caboclo, the pass to Petrushev. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Down low. Here's Poirier.
And surprisingly, a firm throwdown. And that's a little bit out of character, Kevin.
It is, Greg. You're right. He's got plenty of size to attack the basket, but rarely does.
He did that time, and let's not discourage him because I'd like to see more of that from him in the future.
Here's Bertans.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Inside, it's stolen by Beaubois. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And that one is hammered home.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here he goes. Cabangeli passes to Caboclo. Here's Anderson, and it's blocked. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Three from the inbound, and the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Leading by 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Good to have you with us.
You take a look at the visitors. They're playing up to expectations. Maybe they like to be doing more than that, but I think they're ready to make some noise in the playoffs. That's when you turn up.
And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the visiting team.
The difference in...
And that is
gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. They've got Anderson. It's Kabengele in at the 5. And the layup is good. 14 points for him.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
They've got Jones, and it's Bobois in a shooting guard. Here's Jones. Rebounded by Caboclo.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the power forward. Pass to Petrushev. 3-on-3. They've got Jones, and it's Poirier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Bobois outside to the middle. Here's Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 3, the small forward. They've got Jones, and it's Bobois in at the 2-guard spot.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
They set the pick. Inside, the kick out to Anderson. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
Bobois with the ball. 13 points in the game. Takes a 3. Traps in the tray.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Pass to Petrushev. Shot clock at 6. Bertans passes to Petrushev. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Bertans got his 3rd basket of the night.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Jacks up a 3. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Screen by Jones. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Bertans a screen. Going inside. Stolen.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kick out.
Back to Anderson. To the paint. 4 on the clock. Here's Caboclo. Bangs home the trifecta. Caboclo's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Their 3rd 3-pointer in a row.
Bobois, the pass to Poirier. And he converts the layup. Poirier's got 6.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
59 seconds left in the third quarter. Down low to the left side wing. Here's Bertans for 3, and the 3-ball is good. Bergeron's got 6 here in this quarter.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Anderson outside to the wing right side. Bergeron's a screen for the lead. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. On defense, the home team. They lead by 1.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Into the lane. Count it. Good. 24 points for him.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Jones, and it's Beaubois in at the shooting guard position. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Here's Poirier. Bergeron's defending. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Here's the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Here's Papagiannis. Puts up a 3. Pass to Bobo. Here's Bobo. Jones sets the pick for Bobo. They shoot again, and the layup is up and in.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 5. The kick out to Anderson. Over Jones. And that'll... And folks, the coach's challenge has been... Wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Nearly 70% from the floor. They are putting on a clinic offensively. Knocks it loose. Shoots the three. It misses.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
To take the lead. Off the glass.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Bertans against Bobois. Takes the three, and there's the three.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
17-foot shot away.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Fast break. Here we go. We've got 1:13 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Papagiannis. The shot is off.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
It's good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And that's an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Well, how about the poise he showed there, making this a 2-possession game.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Jones sets the pick for Bobois. Good!
And if you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game off.
Here's Jones. Lets loose a three. Jones, it's in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some missing.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, they got to get straight to the hoop, then a foul immediately.
Lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. To the inside. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Ogilvy, he's checked in for Nora. And that one misses. About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Baldwin. From the wing, it's good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop-to-loop all day long on the highlight reel.
Hits the trifecta.
4 straight hoops. Ideal start for them.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head. In the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation. They must have forgotten the no-dos defensively there because they were sleeping. How else can you explain an easy dunk right off the inbounds pass? Shouldn't happen.
Lets it fly. Nice shot from the wing. 5 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him. His first miss of the game. 3 of 4 from the field now. Fast break. Here we go. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Ogilvy. From outside, off the mark.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Hall, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Fires the 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Here's Baldwin. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. Fires for 3. Can't get it to fall. Now 3 for 5 in this one. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Out to the right wing. Here's Ojale, down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the hook. From behind the arc. Nails it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
When you find some room, take advantage. Rise up and fire.
54 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Colson. To stop the run. And he's going to the line. And coach doesn't like the call at all.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Baldwin. He's got 6. Oh, it's stolen. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Out to the wing. Pass to Ojale. Cuts off the pass. From deep. Baldwin's shot is off. Here's Manecki, and he slams it in one-handed.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside. Yeah, he just couldn't get out of his own way there. I like the aggressiveness, but that's his second foul.
Long range from the inbound. That shot is off. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Here's Hall. Connects from downtown.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And he drives in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
And that one drops for him. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
To the middle. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Fires from the wing. Off the window. It's good. 13 points in the game.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here.
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Clock at 6. Oh, it's stolen away. Knocks it loose. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Well, I love what he's done in this first half, at least so far. Increasing confidence every time down the floor. You can see it.
Six to shoot. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. This is his second trip to the line in the game. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
Driving in, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
And that's playing big right there. Jack hammers it down.
Went up with some bad intentions. Wow, that had some power on him.
Guys, you covered the bases with that.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
15 seconds left to play in the half. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops it first. Good on both. With one on the clock. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so that's the end of the first half. They lead by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Everyone we're talking about right now is deserving, except one. I'm not going to say who.
Oh, come on. You can't leave us hanging. All right, looking back now at that first half, a bit of a hill to climb for the visiting team. Glad you could join us.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for him.
And it's Birch in at the center. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. So it's the home team now. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. On the take, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Ledecky can't hit.
Their first missed after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
Baldwin's shot is off. He's gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. To halt the run. The rebound by Ogilvy. You know, it seems like there's much more competition at the big man spot than there used to be.
I think a lot of that is due to the way players are developed now, particularly the big guys. They come in now expected to handle the ball and shoot, and they've watched a number of their predecessors do that in the last couple of decades. Teams now want to have 4 or more shooters on the floor to put great pressure on the opposing defense. So where there used to be 2 spots available for big guys, now they're fighting over 1 spot.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Nice move. And the layup is up and in. Paul's got 5 now.
Put the first 3 misses behind them and finally ended their third quarter drought.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Comes up empty down low. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Uneasy 2 on the layup. He's got 7.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
On Monday and then on Friday, gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Into the lane. Manecki with a rebound. Manecki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low. It's intercepted. Here's Baldwin. 3-pointer off the mark.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. They set the pick. Fires the 3. Manecki with a rebound. Manecki's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
59 seconds left in the third. Shakes him. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Looking at our 2K leaderboard, these teams have been absolutely fantastic hitting the offensive boards.
They've poured in a lot of second chance points recently, and that can be huge for your offense.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter here. With the drive. Ball stolen. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
13 feet out. No good. Here's Hall. Can't hit from in close. And no good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's Baldwin. And they go to the intentional foul. There's a screen, takes a 3, drills it from deep. Baldwin's got 25 points.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And it's Colson in the power forward. A shot from the mid-range. Unable to get that one. Here's Baldwin. Takes it inside. Oh, can't throw down the reverse jam. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Manecki. Out to the right wing. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 30.
Won this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Here's Hall. Shot from the wing. He's off on that one.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
He takes it in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he knocks down the first one. Hits both from the stripe. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. To the wing, right side. Here's the pick. Six on the shot clock. And it's good from the elbow.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Ogilvy. Fires the three. Not that time. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Knocks down the trifecta.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Here's Baldwin. The putback. How about the activity?
Showing that rebounding isn't all about size. It's about will and effort and timing.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
It's a 16-point game. Oh, he can't jam it home.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
He gets 2 from the low post.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Hits the three-pointer.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Hall driving inside, and he throws it down with one hand.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. 1:10 left in the game. And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Grant?
Well, you know, BA, winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
They set the pick. Five on the clock. Oh, he can't get the layup. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Driving to the basket. Beyond the arc. That's off. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Pierce with the jam.
A few of the top guys, Coach, in this league have been on hot streaks, fueling early MVP conversations. I guess it's never too early to talk about the MVP, is it?
Yeah, that definitely builds excitement for the fans and sets the narrative for the rest of the season. But you know, Kevin, it's still way too early to tell how it's going to shake out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Travis Berton's out there with Anderson. And it's Musa in at the one spot. Here's Caboclo. Drills the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep. I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
And these free throws are killers, especially when you consider how many they missed. Hopefully, they stay late to practice after that one.
Here's Bomar. He's covered by Anderson. Here's Bomar. And yes, it's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And no good, his first shot of the night, missing. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Booker the pass to Bomar. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
To the inside, Kevin Gelly, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Fast break, here they come. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in, and the shot goes in.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Launches from deep. That shot is off.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Pass to Balmaro. Back to Booker. From the high post, and that's good for 2.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
The 19-foot shot, and he makes that one.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. He gets that one.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Lets a floater go, and good that time. There's 1:17 left to play in the first. Shields. To the wing on the left. Here's Gutter. No scoring in this one, and he's good on the three ball.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Pass to Caboclo. Takes the three. A three-pointer is right on target. Caboclo's got 6.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Fires the three. That one's not going to go.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Good D by Anderson. From outside the arc, he doesn't hit that one. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. They lead by 9. Jump. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
They've got Anderson. And it's Bertans in at the center, locking down the middle. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Stolen away. And they're pushing it up. Here's Petrushev. Misses the wing J. Here's Balmora. Buries the long-range jumper. 11 points in the game.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Three-pointer. No good on that one.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Booker the pass to Balmora. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
No good there with this step-back J.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. It's good.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Shields. Rebounded by Caboclo.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
The tray doesn't go that time.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Oh! And he dunks it down.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Pulls up for 3. Offensive rebound to the left wing. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Balmora. The quick look, no good that time. 32% overall right now, not one of their better showings. And here is Bertans. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Caboclo. Booker pulls it in.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is There's a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Now, here's Bertans. He's guarded closely. Just 5 on the clock. There's the triple. It's good from long range. Bertans got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
A 3-pointer off the mark. The shot and game clock separated by 4. From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 6.
Outstanding pass in transition there for the easy deuce.
For the 3, Booker pulls it in. Booker's got 4 rebounds in this game.
He's lost it in this quarter, no doubt about it. Nothing seems to be going for him. Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this league. Well, so many bigs excel from 3-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Up by 16. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Their bench came in ready to play. As a starter, that gives you confidence when you have to come off the floor.
Yeah, you know they notice.
And now it's time to bring up the players. And that about...
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Beyond the arc. A shot that time, not on target.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 3 spot. Paul Morrow, that's good. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
4-on-3 break. Here's Caboclo. Hands it from downtown. Caboclo's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some open.
Shields drops in the layup for 2.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Lets it go from deep. Connects from 3-point range. Points in the game so far.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
90 seconds now into the second half. Here's Gutterich. Yes, that goes in. Gutterich has got 7 points in the game.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Anderson right side. From past the arc. Can't hit that one. Gone 3 or 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. With the teardrop. Booker outside. And there's the drive and the dunk by Booker.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Shoots the three. Trains the three-pointer.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. This one for 3. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Gutterich. 7 points in the game. Five to shoot. Stolen by Anderson. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Gutterich.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Great open look there. He's got 11.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they're just hanging steady. Middle of the pack, middle of the road. Call it what you want. That's where they find themselves.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Pass to Bertans. Fires, high post. The shot misses. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. No one near him. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Puts up a deep 3. Doesn't go for him. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shields. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got 5 rebounds tonight. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Palmaro's shot is off. Right from outside. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Greg, we've had a couple of NBA Cups in the book already. What have you thought of it so far?
A little added excitement and interest early in the regular season, and I'm all for it. Between that and the play-in, I think the NBA has done a great job to kind of make every part of the calendar relevant.
They've got Wright. He's out there with Anderson. And it's Bertans in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. 66% right now. This offense getting everything they want out there. Shoots it. The rebound by Anderson.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
Wright, the pass to Anderson. Wright outside. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from the wing. Rebounded by Balmore. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter.
Didn't need 2 hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time. Here's Wright. And that one's on target from the wing. Wright's got his first points in this one.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Good on the bucket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And teams take more threes now than ever before. More than double the average attempts we saw in the 90s.
Well, I think what's happened, Kevin, is we just have more guys who can shoot the ball. So in the 90s, you might have had 2 guys who shot the ball well from 3 and made it a good shot. Now, on a lot of teams, virtually everyone on the roster can shoot the 3. If we have more guys on the floor who can space out and shoot the 3, we're going to have a lot more attempts and a lot more efficiency on those attempts.
They get it back. Here's Gutterich. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And that one, good. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Shields, guarded by Wright.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And the home team has possession. Shields, there's the drive. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
It's right on the wing. Caboclo, it's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Dan, what advice would you give to coaches that are leading a struggling team?
Well, Kevin, I think the number one thing, whether you're leading a struggling team or a team playing really well or anything in between, is to just stay consistent. Keep working on the things that you know over time make teams consistent. Go out and talk about those things day in and day out and try to get your team to focus on those.
Here's Petrushev, defended by Booker. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. And with all the talk about load management, coach, and player participation, what about getting rid of players fouling out?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of getting rid of players fouling out. I do like the idea, and I think Scott Skiles was the one who brought it up, Kevin, of taking like the offensive fouls and just having that be a turnover, like the illegal screen or a charge, and not charge that as a personal foul, where honestly you end up being punished double.
And here's Anderson for three. They get it again. The kick out to right. Three-pointer. Good on the triple. 43 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Gutterich. There's the three. Petrushev with the rebound. Right, the pass to Bertans. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Second personal foul.
First free throw is good. And so Bertans nails both of them. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Here's Gutterich. Shoots. Nails the wide open jump shot. And Bertans launches from deep.
with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Jones in a power forward. And they're pushing it up.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Here's Larkin. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. Pass to Manecki. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Larkin with a rebound.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Knocks it down from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
From deep three-point land. Jones grabs the board. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Bobois inside. And the dunk by Jones.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
They set the screen. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Here's Poirier. Stolen. From 17, nice jump shot.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The 3 is up. The shot no good. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Let's go with a 3. Sinks it from distance.
And keeping everyone in. Ball early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
It's the 2K leaderboard showing the teams with the most points off turnovers last season.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them.
To the paint, looking to end the run. Nice move. And the dunk by Jones.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. There's a minute 54 left in the opening quarter. Counted from distance.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
And Bottom Boy pulls it down. gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here he goes, and the layup is good off the glass. 6 points for him.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Misses the 3. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. There's 42 seconds left in the first. Pass to Jones. Tries the hook. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Jones has got 6. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Going inside. Deflects the pass. Here's Ballin Boy. 6 to shoot. From downtown. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. To the inside. Jones. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A. That's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Jones hits them both. Here's Manecki. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan. And coming in.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
And he jams it home with authority.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And it's Papagiannis in at the 3.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Yeah, that one's good.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
To the middle. Intercepted. As a team, when you're trying to construct your best lineups, what are you looking for, Grant?
You know, I think balance is probably number 1. Each lineup has to have enough defense and offense. Otherwise, you're just vulnerable. We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Bobois. From outside, off the mark. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. The tricky little pass fake there. It's working well. 14 points for him.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Pass to Manecki. They swipe it. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And the dunk by Jones.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. To the left wing. Here's Manecki. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Jones sets a screen. Here's Bobois. Gets the 3 to fall. Bobois got 9.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
There's the 3. On target from range.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Jones sets a screen. Five to shoot. Shot from the low block. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
1:42 left in the second. There's a screen. The 3 is up. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Releases from 15, and he hits the jumper for 2. He's got 13.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
On Thursday, got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Pass to Papagiannis. They need this. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Bolomboy's got 4 rebounds in the game. The putback. Lets the 3 fly. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Over to the left wing. Can't get it to fall.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
This one for 3. Sinks the tray. 19 points in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Boba. Beyond the arc. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Bolomboy's got his 5th rebound in this one. 1 second left. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Well, the energy they're putting out is not going toward their defense. Problem is their offense. Can't keep up with those guys. So the D.
And later on, some. Thanks for joining.
more evenly in the second. And there's the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And it's Papagiannis in at the three. Hits a three-pointer.
This defense. Is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And the visitors call time here. All right, let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Here's Larkin. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. They get it back. Fires from deep. He can't get that one to fall.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
To the paint. It's tipped. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Drops. In the three. Larkin's got 5 now.
They finally got one to go, but not until they missed 3 straight to start the second half.
Pulls it. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
You can't play much better than this. That's 4 straight to start the half.
From deep three-point land. The shot no good.
This is definitely not how they envisioned starting the second half.
They set a pick. Pass to Manecki. Just 5 on the clock. Over to the wing. Shot from 16. Off the left rim and out.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Timmy, look at some of the elite defenses over the years. What sets a great defense apart from the rest?
Well, 3 main things: personnel, scheme, and effort. But also BA, switchability in the modern game is a huge part, as well as communication.
We think about defense as one-on-one, mano-a-mano. It's so much more than that, though.
It's 5 guys on a string.
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Off target with the 3. Gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Pass to Papagiannis. A minute 31 left to play in the third quarter here. Soft touch off the glass.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Tries it from the top of the key. Yep, that one's good. 25 points in the game.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
And there's a pick. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter.
First team foul.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
These are his first free throws of the game. Good on the second one. And he nails the third. 46 seconds left in the third. Puts one up from 19. Pass to Manecki. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a 3. They shoot again. From the elbow. Deflected. They recover it. Here's Papagiannis. Out to the right wing. Here's the 3. That one doesn't drop. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. There's the triple. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Well, Legs, being a GM in the NBA is a tough gig. What's the most important part of the job, in your opinion?
Well, BA, evaluating talent is still the main responsibility of the job. That includes drafting, free agency, even selecting a coach. But then it's about building relationships, establishing communication, and culture.
Ooh, it sounds like a lot of qualifications that you have.
Well, I'm pretty comfortable right here, if that's okay.
There's the screen. There's the drive. Three-pointer. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. Pass to Ballamboy. Oh, they get a hand on it. Takes the 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Larkin no good. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Shot is up. Gets to the corner and hits it. 30 points in the game.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Here's Bobois to end the run. And Ballamboy pulls it down. Ballamboy's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Up high high, and down it goes on the lob.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Here's Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Tipped. Here's Manecki. Nails it from three.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting five.
And, you know, I think I'll go with two of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. And he drives in. Misses from short range. Gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. Here's Papagiannis. They get the rebound. Pass to Boba. The three. Not going to go that time.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
The 3 ball. And he can't get that one. The 3. Buries it from 3.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Beaubois. They set the pick. Off target at the rim. Right wing. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other
Season like this, what possible road bumps could teams run into?
Well, I think it's important that players not fall into that trap of looking too far ahead, right? This is when it's important for a team to stay focused and be in the moment. These are the dog days of the season.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Gutteridge. Shields. And they will call over the back on the play.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Here's Baldwin. It's good from about 19 feet.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Shields, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The X. Execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And he banks in the layup. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Driving inside.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Buries it from 3-point range. 7 points in the game. Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's
very
for sure.
Exclusive.
He can really rise up.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Ooh, that kind of defense, it's almost as if they're just standing there.
Well, for the most part, they were just standing still. And you've got an easy 2 points.
Yeah, and despite his restrictions offensively, you still have to close off the lane or he'll burn you.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
A 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he brought his A game.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Pass to Colson. Corner shot. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Here's Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. Clock at 6. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. There's a good screen. And he slams it one-handed.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And he drives in, and that one is stuffed right through.
My goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind?
Not
at
all.
Shields. And it's off from three-point range. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the first. The dunk with the foul on top of it. So strong.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. A three ball. Rebounded by Hall. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Shields gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 17.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
The basket's coming early and often in the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
He got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4 spot.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus. Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. 23 points in the game. Off target on the 15-footer.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And people, Doris, talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
And play stops as it looks like they call him over the back here.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking them. And already his 3rd foul. It's got to be time to get him out of there probably until the third quarter.
Shields. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
And here's the fast break.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Balmaro, the pass to Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
They set the pick. Down low. And the dunk by Booker.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Balmaro, that's good. Balmaro's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first half. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Balmaro's got 6.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
With the drive.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. .114 left in the first half of the game. Booker up top, 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Booker.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
52 seconds left to play here in the half.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Shields. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his first free throw of the game.
An 80% shooter. The work he's done at the line this season, one word, solid.
Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's the screen. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Yep, that one goes in there. Baldwin's got 8 points in the quarter.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter. And not the guy you want to send to the line. He has been automatic.
He does a great job of drawing contact and getting himself to the line, something he didn't do in the first period.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Into the lane, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Their offense is flowing. Guys are getting into their spot. The ball is finding them. Great execution so far, guys.
I'd say our... And the next topic to touch... And that concludes.
And he drives in. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Pass to Booker. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Baldwin. He has 35. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Baldwin's got 37.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Shields driving inside.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Here's Baldwin. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And he gets the bucket.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ballgame.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Shields, and it's blocked, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Clock at 4. Shoots from the line. The shot's good. He has 35.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Booker outside. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter of the game. Shields, and he comes up with the deuce.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now, and the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Baldwin, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage, he goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
There's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. On Tuesday, then on Saturday. .103 left in the third. Shields misses the jumper.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
It's stolen. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Balmora. He's got 6. Pass to Booker. Here's Balmora. Clock at 6. And he uses the glass on the way. Balmora's got 8.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races. And he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And there's the drive. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end. Here's Baldwin. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry? Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4 slot. And another one falls. Amazing. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
Oh, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him. And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And here they come. Here's Baldwin. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. They could stretch the lead to double digits.
I mean, which would obviously put them in a very comfortable position.
Balmora, the turnaround jumper. Count it.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Here's Baldwin, and right through it goes. Baldwin's got 55.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
They set the screen. Rebounded by Hall.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense did give up on that play and cut him off.
Layup no good.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
He drills the three.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And a hard finish there, guys.
And only one hand needed for that one. Here's Baldwin. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
No good. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Here's Biberovic. It's off. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Knocks down the three.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Here's Baldwin. Here he goes. Layup, no good. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Can't get it to go.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Three, good.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
And yet another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Layup, no good. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
From outside, does not go.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Picked away.
To these squads. What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
The home team calls timeout. Now the starting group for the visitors. Inside, here's Schmitz. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit to Sweets. Set up on that one.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Ellis outside. To the inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Driving in.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Out left to the wing. Shoots. Releases from the wing and drills it. About a minute into this first quarter. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. To the paint. Here's Schmitz. He can't get that one to fall. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pulls it from the corner. Ryan, no good.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Here's Dozier. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Ellis outside. Three-pointer. The shot no good. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Stolen by Ellis. From outside the arc. The shot misses. To the left side wing. Here's Dozier. No good from outside.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Puts up a deep three. And it's Dozier with the rebound. It's stolen away. Launches it. And Ryan gets it to go.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. Now here's Ellis. No points yet. From the arc. That shot off. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Driving to the basket, Dozier bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Ellis right side. It's picked off. Pass to Dozier. It's stolen. Here's Petrushev. Wide open look. 44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With the drive.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.A.
Here's Swider.
First team foul.
23 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Dozier. Misses in close. Shooting only 42% to get this one going. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Petrushev. He knocks it down.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And still a close game. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Down low. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Pass to Ryan. He can't hit that time. Ryan's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. For 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Swider. And there's a pick. Just 5 on the clock. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Ellis's shot is off. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Smith. Here's Swider. Yet to see a basket.
Number 34. Personal foul. First team foul.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Takes a 13-footer. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
That's a great look. I'm not sure what happened.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
Second team foul.
On defense, the visiting team. No points yet here in the second quarter for them. Here's Dozier. Lets it go from 14 and is blocked. Takes it inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. To the wing, right side. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by Swider. Ryan's gone, just 1 of 5 from the floor. And they're on the run. Here's Dozier. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 4 rebounds now.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
First one falls for him. Good on the second, so he makes them both. Shooting around 53%, a nice number. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
A minute 58 left in the half. Here's Ryan. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Ryan's got 5. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And now looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here's a view of which teams last year got after it with their shot block.
They built a reputation around the league last season. Do not test them at the rim.
There's a minute 40 left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Petrushev. Launches a 3. The offensive rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And here they come. Jacks up a 3. And it's Smits with a rebound. Shooting about 43% from the field in the second. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Ellis. 56 seconds left in the first half of this one. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Spider. Pass to Smits. 23 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Dozier. Clock at 6. Swider. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the right side. Yep, that one goes. Petrosev's gotten his first bucket of the night.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Well, they've worked the ball inside at every turn. This is your type of game, Shaq.
Yeah, the closer to the cup, the better.
All right, fellas. And that's
shooting poorly, just 30% so far. Ellis outside. High arcing shot. And there it is for him. Shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Into the lane. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. No good from the wing.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Pass to Dozier. Goes back up. Here's Swider. 4-3. No good there.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. They set a pick. Pass to Ryan. This one for 3. Hits the trifecta. Ryan's got 8 points. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's Smits to the wing on the left. And Swider gets it to go. He's got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Ryan. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Here's Smits. Drops in the layup for 2.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Ellis outside. And the layup is good off the glass. Ellis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Hey, expanding his range. No good. His first miss. He's 5 for 6 now. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here he goes. Count it. Good.
As strong as they looked in that first half, their defense hasn't been the same here in the second. They just look slow, not very sharp.
Out to the right wing. And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
1:36 left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Smits. From down in the low post, it goes. Smits has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Nice bounce pass. That's just good fundamental basketball.
Ellis, good.
Maybe he's playing better during winning time. Silent in the first half, but since then, he has taken over.
There's a screen. To the middle. And the shot counts. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
The rule on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the shot goes down. Ellis has got 10 points in just the second half.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior. I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah. I don't have memories like that at my age, though. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Inside. When they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Good. Ellis has got 12 now in this quarter.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
With the floater. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. To the wing, right side. Here's Ryan. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Up 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Pass to Dozier, 5 to shoot. Ellis with a rebound. Dozier's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from the floor. The 3 ball. And it's Smits with a rebound. Smits has got 4 rebounds now.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Right wing. Here's Dozier. And he makes it on the layup.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Ellis outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
As bad as he was in the first half, that's how good he's been since.
He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Looks like he's shooting with a lot more confidence here in the second half.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. There's the drive. Oh, what a move! A strong finish!
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Wide open. And he gets the jumper to fall.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Cool and collected, making them count under pressure.
1:51 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Dozier. Oh, nice move! And he lays it in.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Ellis right side. Here's Petrushev. Pocket 4. Can't get the 3. After having trailed for a while, they could retake the lead.
Nice effort to battle back and put themselves in this position.
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
The 3 is in!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Ryan. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target and bagging the rebound.
Stolen by Ellis. Yes, sir! Oh, it misses! So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, a